What is up, everybody? My name is Sean Roselt, and welcome to day 28 of vibe coding on a Steam Deck until we make $1 million. Yes, sir. Let me have a look at my bitrate since no one has joined yet, which is the perfect time to check my bitrate. And I'll go check my phone, as always. And it's all looking good. Looking good in the hood. Okay, let me just adjust the bitrate slightly here. Otherwise it might be laggy. Yeah. I've set the bitrate to be 7000. Let's see how it goes. If it works well or not. Alrighty. So what's the plan for day 28? Let's make a days file. Let's start by copying day 27. That's quick. Hey man, how's it going? Looks like I'm right on time. You are exactly on time. We just started. We've been live for just 1 minute. And hey Ian, how are you doing? I hope both of you are doing great. Because I'm doing great. And if I'm doing great, I want you guys to be doing great. Okay, so I'm going to be copying the day 27 markdown file. And then we'll modify it. So, for my personal website, we just need to check and make sure that the GitHub Actions script is working. Make sure GitHub Actions are working at 2 a.m. This is assuming I'm still awake at 2 a.m. Actually, no, let's not do this tonight, okay? We're going to be working on Genipedia. Hey Cliff, what is up? I hope you're doing well. The stream just started and it looks like I'm lagging already. Let me see if I can put the bitrate slightly lower, perhaps. Or how is it, in your guys' opinion? Is it laggy or not? So, today we are going to be focusing hard on Genipedia. I would like to get a version live today. Now, I know we still need to also work on other projects that is supposed to release this week, which I haven't worked on yet. But I will get back to them sometime later this week, I think. For now, I really want to work on Genipedia. So, what are we going to do? So, we need to definitely publish homepage. Okay, I want an actual page live. Then we need to stream looks fine to me. Okay, perfect. Thank you very much. Let's zoom in here as well. That might be a bit too much zoom, but it's fine. Okay, so publish homepage, then finish first people page. Okay, GitHub login. Okay, I think these three things would be the goal for today. If we are able to do more, then perfect. Otherwise, that's okay. I would then also like to. Let me just think about it. Yeah, so I want to revamp my GitHub README. So let's just say personal GitHub revamp README. So on GitHub, you have your profile, right? I'll show my profile shortly. Okay, so here's my GitHub profile. And on GitHub, you have a README file specifically on your name. And this README file is basically what defines what this initial page should look like. Now, this is how mine currently looks. It basically just shows like how many commits I've done and some stats and stuff and languages. Now, I want to revamp this to actually show a list of applications, games, etc. I want to, if someone goes to my GitHub, they should immediately see all of this stuff that I'm busy building. So that's the plan. Hey, Nico joined the chat. Hello, Nico. Nico also does coding videos. How are you doing, Nico? I'm guessing you are currently live as well. Nico is live for like 12 hours every single day. An absolute mad lad. I wish I could be live 12 hours a day. That's crazy. Usually I'm live for like 4 hours, 3 hours. Okay. So I think that's the plan for the personal GitHub. And I'll put it up here just in case we do have time. Then I'll look into the GitHub actions. GitHub actions. We'll just say here test GitHub actions. Not live just yet. Watching. Sweet. So Nico, I'll show you what I'm busy working on. I started working on it 2 days ago because I'm obviously using GitHub Copilot, and from next month GitHub Copilot is going to be way more expensive, and so therefore I need to utilize this free usage as much as I can. So currently GPT-5 Mini as well as Raptor Mini is like fully free, so I've got about a week to abuse it as much as I can. And I've always wanted to make a genealogy website, and so therefore I've basically started making a genealogy website. And that's my plan for today, is to just continue on the genealogy website. And obviously you can see I'm taking some inspiration from Wikipedia. I want it to look somewhat like Wikipedia. Why Microsoft Edge, bro? You are on Linux. I can tell you why. Because I like it. Even though I'm using Linux, I do quite like Edge. Also because it has the Copilot integration. So I could like open up Copilot right here. And then I could immediately ask it a question about this page. So I could like say, please summarize who this person is on this tab. So I can send that. And then it can actually look at this page and tell me info about this page. And not just that, I also have Edge on my phone. And so if I open a tab on my PC, I can instantly continue using that tab on my phone or vice versa, which is also very nice. And there you can see it basically summarized my GitHub right here. Also because of the vertical tabs. I do quite like the vertical tabs. Now I know other browsers have gotten vertical tabs as well lately, but Edge has had this for many years. Nice, haha, that's dope. Science, eventually you can integrate an MCP so people can connect to it. I can see this being a big thing, to be honest. Yeah, that's the hope at least. I was wondering how you were planning on monetizing Genipedia. So I can tell you, the main way I'm planning to monetize it is via a subscription model. So the way it can work is it'll be completely free to use. So you can like log in and you can create your own family tree on it and add your wiki pages. But then to be able to see wiki pages and family tree of other people, you're gonna have to sign up to be a subscription to be able to see it. So there is some competitors. I've actually listed the competitors here because I feel like I will be able to do a better job than the competitors. So I'm not even afraid to like show the competitors here. So if I go to Genie as an example, and let's go to MyHeritage. So the way they work is, if I were to search for someone, like let's say I were to search for Nelson Mandela, right? The page is still loading. Okay, Nelson Mandela. I search that. You'll see it actually shows Nelson Mandela right here. So it shows all the profiles. But if I click on it, then it'll say that I have to pay to view it. Although some profiles you can view, but most you can view without actually paying for it. So I'll accept this. You can also put limits on it, like let's say for instance, you can make a family tree, but you can't have more than let's say 20 people in it as an example. Then you have to pay to have more than 20 people. Okay, so Nelson Mandela is a bad example because you can actually see their page, but there is many people that you can't see. So if I were to go back here And let's choose, for instance, this guy, whose name is also Nelson Mandela. Okay, him you can also see. Bad examples. So normally it like pops up something that says, oh, you can't see this person. Where do you get the data for that? Okay, so I've actually been like a contributor to Genie and many other places for many years. So I actually have like about 10,000 genealogy profiles already of data, which I have gathered and collected over the years. And not just that, it's quite easy to export data from various places as well. There's like lots of databases with dead people in it, essentially. You can just simply export and import. And yeah, my heritage is the same as well. So I can show you their models. I'm trying to find where you actually buy it. But somewhere on their website you can pay for it. I'm not sure exactly where. Where? Pricing. I don't know. But if you actually use these two websites, eventually they do give you a pop-up and say you have to pay to continue using it. But I'm also in the opinion that you have to first create a great product and then monetize it. So right now, I'm not worried about monetizing. I just want to make the best product. And then I'll plan out how to actually monetize the product. But yeah, there's definitely going to be a free version. So people will be able to do basic stuff. I know they'll be able to create a family tree of their own and wiki pages for people close to them. But then I think I will limit it to like, let's say 20 people in the tree or something, and they can't view other people's submissions without actually paying. You could also limit some certain data about certain people. Like if you were for instance, were to search for someone like, let's say, Elon Musk, right? You might not be able to see all of his data until you actually subscribe. So you might only see basic data like his name, surname, and things like that. You seem unfazed by competitors. What keeps you confident in Genipedia as opposed to feeling like you're climbing Mount Everest? Because I can look at the competitors and I can see where they are lacking and where I can do better. And if I look at these competitors, I know I can build something better. Um, just because I know my own skill level and what I'm able to do here. Also because I'm not a company that like has to make enough money to pay salaries of like 10, 20, 30 people. It's just me, just a solo person. And therefore, whatever price they have, I can come in cheaper. So as long as I have all the features in my platform, then I think I can win by coming in cheaper as well. And whatever I build, I always try to build the best product. That's always the number one goal, is building the best product. Okay, so I'm gonna start jumping in here. Where's my 11 page? I accidentally broke my wiki page yesterday, and so I did do some fixes off stream just to actually get it to work again. So now it's mostly working, but it might have a few bugs right now that I might not even have like discovered yet. Oh, to give you one more example, like let's just take my simple calculator as one example, right? Linux doesn't have any good calculators. And so I knew that I could come in and build the best calculator for Linux, and so I did. Because I was able to look at all the existing calculators on Linux and see where they are lacking and how I could do better, and so I did. And I really liked the way the Windows calculator looked. So I basically copied the look and feel of the Windows calculator. And I've added lots of modes in here. I've made improvements upon it. We have themes, multiple languages, etc. And I honestly feel that like this is actually currently the best calculator on Linux. There's no calculator on Linux that's currently better than the one I made. Obviously, it's my opinion, but that's what I feel. And just like how I feel about the calculator and how I feel about Genipedia, I feel the same about my other products. Like let's look at my QR code generator, right? QR code.apps. Now the QR code generator obviously is not even close to being finished, but I know once this app is finished, it will be the best QR code generator on the market. I will have all the features of all the competitors and more, and I'll come in cheaper. But yeah, I know it's still far from finished, and we're not there yet. But I can't tell you why. But I'm just confident, that I know I'll be able to do something better. Otherwise, I would not have started making this. So yeah, let's close this. Okay, let's see what we can start on with. Should we start on the login actually and see if we can do a GitHub login? I think let's attempt that. No, I'll do that later actually. I want to fix the spacing here. Let's start off simple, right? Why do we have random spaces here? Do you have tips for how I can stay consistent with vibe coding and making better use of the little free time I have? I think you have to get used to not having dedicated time for vibe coding. The nice thing about vibe coding is you can give a prompt and walk away. So I think what you should do if you don't have much time is use something like VS Code where you can control the agents from your phone, so that you can even do prompts while not at your computer. As an example, if you go to the bathroom, right, then you can while you are walking to the bathroom, you can pull out your phone and you can start writing a prompt and send the prompt. As an example, I think you must find the small little time you have in between other tasks to still be able to still just send prompts over. That might be the best. So in VS Code, as an example, if you open the terminal, you can write here, I think it is tunnel VS Code or something like that you write, and then it opens up a tunnel which allows you to control your agents from your phone, which is super nice. You can either do it from the GitHub app on your phone or via the VS Code web version. So they have a web version that you can reach by going vscode.dev. They have this one. Then they also have vscode.agents or something like that. This one right here. So as long as you have a tunnel open on your PC, then you can actually control it from your phone, meaning that from anywhere, anytime, you're able to continue working on your projects, all from the browser. Yeah, here it is. Code Insiders Tunnel. I don't want to sign in. I'll just maybe... Can I hide this? Okay, so you'll see here, Code Insiders Tunnel. So you just put this into the terminal. So if you are using the insiders version, then you do this. Otherwise, it's just Code Tunnel. And then instantly you can control your agents from your phone. It's super powerful. I don't personally use it that much, but it is something that you can do. Here, open tunnel as example. Connect to a remote machine through a tunnel. Also in VS Code, if I were to go to the Agents app, right here, if I zoom out, when I make a new session here, okay, I have to move the chat quickly, give me 1 second. If I make a new session here, a new agent session, I can actually choose between local, GitHub, and remote. And then from remote, I can then choose whether it should be a tunnel or a SSH. As simple as that. How do you keep track of what tasks / features you need to work on next? So the thing about vibe coding for me is that I'm basically going with the vibes. So the way I work is I don't have a task list. What I do is I literally open the website, I have a look at how it's looking, and then on the fly, I decide what task to do next. As an example, I'm looking at this website right now. I can see there's some weird spaces here, right? So that would be my next task. So I would go and I would like, let's say, click on this one. Hold on, let's do the first one. So I'll choose this first weird empty space. I click on it, and I come here. I activate voice. Please remove this attachment. And I send it. That's it. That's basically how I work on tasks. So now it's going to go and it's going to remove this first element here. And I can go ahead and pick the second one. So I click it. Remove this element as well. And I queue it. And then I do a third one. Remove this element as well. And I queue it. Next one. Okay, there's only 3. It seems 1, 2, 3. There's another one, 4. Remove this element as well. And there you see it. Now I have 4 different prompts that are basically queued and they will continue. Okay, so the first one has been taken away. Yeah, so I don't believe necessarily in keeping a task list because I also don't have much time. So I think that keeping a task list is a waste of time because I have to actually take out time to make a task list. Whereas for me, it's just easier and quicker and waste less time to look at the product and on the fly decide what to fix or what to do next. And this has been the case for me for many years. This is how I work. And generally it works out well. Because then I'm actually using the product and so I know what is immediately an issue for me. What I can immediately do to make my experience on the product better. While that's going, let's start preparing to release the homepage. So let's just say here, please commit index.css, index.html, index.js, and any other files that is used by the above ones. Make sure to only commit the ones that is used by the index page. Let's send that through. Okay, let's have a look. Just 2 prompts left, and then we'll check the progress. Also remember, I'm using GPT-5 Mini to build this website and most things. And GPT-5 Mini is not great, so it does make many mistakes. Sometimes you need to give the same prompt like 10, 20 different times to it before it actually gets it correct the way you want it to be. So it does take longer. But at least it's free. I don't have to like pay to use it. Be right back, sounds good. I'm going nowhere. Oh dang, it removed quite a few things in here now. Okay, we'll see if it's correct. Yeah, I can see the space here has been decreased, so something did work at least. Okay, articles related to Nelson Mandela. Okay. Do I really need this? Don't think so. Let's delete it. Delete this whole articles section. Yeah. Let's get rid of it. Add to queue. Cool. Data spacing has been fixed. There is still one item, it looks like, that I could still remove. Yeah, there's still one here. What's this? Let's do here. Delete this attached element. Hey Serenity, what is up? Oops, I am typing here. If I'm lagging at any point, just tell me, because YouTube is saying that I'm lagging here, as well as OBS Studio. Maybe I should put my bitrate a bit lower again. Give me a second, I'm putting my bitrate lower. Maybe I can close some things as well. Okay, hold on, I'm busy closing some stuff here. I think this one we can close as well. We know what the plan is. I'll close that. Okay, sweet. Let's hope I lag less now. Okay, I think I need to test the sidebars. Oh, I can see some issues already. Oops, yep. Okay, view source. Ah, I see. That we need to remove. Do you want to check out what I'm working on? Unfortunately, the web app itself isn't live. Should be before August, but I do have a landing page with info if you're interested. Yeah, I'm definitely keen. I'll check it out. How can I get to it? What is it? Can you tell me so long? What's it about? Where are you from, by the way? I know I've seen you before, so you might have told me already where you're from, but I don't remember right now. I'm guessing you are either from India, US, or South Africa, because those are the three biggest like areas of people who are watching this. Surprisingly, India is quite big on like my uh, viewership, but I have not seen any Indians in the chat yet. At least none that I'm aware of. Most people chatting are usually from South Africa or US. Sean, when are you gonna release your calc to discover on Linux? I'm hoping to do it as soon as I have some time to do it. It's gonna take some time because I have to figure out how to actually release it, and I just haven't had time yet, to be honest. Amsterdam. Did you say yesterday you were from Amsterdam as well? Because I know someone yesterday said they were from Amsterdam. I don't know if it was you, perhaps. It might have been you. So it's ready regarding the calculator and Delphi Turtle. So the calculator is definitely going live on Steam. Um, just waiting for this message to go away. Freaking Steam. So the calculator is definitely going live on Steam either Wednesday or Thursday. Um, and then the Delphi Turtle, I still have to do some stuff there. So I was hoping to also go live Wednesday or Thursday on the Delphi Turtle, but there's a chance I might only go live a bit later, like maybe Saturday or Sunday. The URL isn't sending in the chat. Yeah, so they do block URLs. If you can type it in a weird way in chat, then I can go to it and I can find it. Or otherwise, if you want, you can send it in the Steam chat. I will post the link here, but we do have a Steam chat. I'll grab you a link right now. Give me a second. Yeah, so you can join that link, and then you can post any other links in there. That should work. Okay. Let's see how this page actually looks so far, like in terms of code, like how it's constructed and all that. Also wasted stuff in here, I think. Full page toolbar, page title, page subtitle, okay. Div jump to content. Okay. Class, content, view source. Yo, this one file is 17,000 lines of code. I think we can probably improve that. Surely we can make it less, way less. Let's remove this section here. Category. Please remove the attached section and all of add to queue. Because Earl is dead. Oh, I feel like I need to work on more than one project. Otherwise, we are just wasting time here. So I think let me jump into the QR code generator and continue some work on that one. Just to avoid wasting time, since the prompts are taking so long. Okay. Let's close my personal website for now. We'll bring up the QR code generator. Okay. I have to just remind myself where we actually left off last time. I know we are working on the frame editor. That's like the main focus right now, is getting the frame editor to work well. Annoying orange, I'm guessing that's you. Hey, yes, from Steam. You can find the info right here. Cadence. At your own pace. A digital logbook to help musicians stay consistent, motivated, and growing. Okay, that sounds pretty interesting. I'm busy opening it now. Add music to the background of your stream. I want to add music, but I don't know what music to add. So I'll show you quickly here. Where can I have audio? There we go. So YouTube has like an audio library of music that I can use in the streams. That is like royalty free. Like anyone can use it, no strings attached, right? Yeah, non-copyrighted music. So they have a whole list of those ones here, but I don't know what to pick in here. Um, I did play a few random ones, and it just didn't feel right, you know. So I'm not sure which ones to pick. Like I can play one. Let's just pick a random one. Like let's say, uh, what do we search? Give me a word to search. Any word. By the way, your landing page, it looks sick. Looks really good. What did you use to build it? UFD makes nice background music. Okay, let's search UFD. What does UFD stand for? It doesn't find anything that says UFD. That's not helpful. They like a coding. Let's do coding. There's this one. How does that sound? Is it too loud? Not loud enough? How is it? I'm making it a bit softer. Feels too loud for me. In my ears at least. UFD is a YouTube channel on watch. Okay. Audio tracks unavailable. What do you mean? I was just watching it. Giving me a pop-up is saying that the audio track is not available anymore. Does it make sense? Yeah, so I just don't know what music to like actually play just yet. If anyone has any recommendations like from the official audio library from YouTube, then I'm very much keen to like try it. My name is Lucas. Okay, is it Lucas or Lucas? How do you say it? First or second, Lucas or Lucas? I'm sure you'll see me pop by here often. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And I'm keen to see your product when it's actually finished and live. I do have one suggestion for you. don't use a Gmail email address. Because I see your landing page has a Gmail. Maybe get something else that isn't a Gmail. That would be my only suggestion. But other than that, it looks really good. I like it. I can show it here as well. There we go. Cadence. This is what Lucas built using Gemini. I won't scroll down because your Gmail is there. But yeah, that's it. I'm going to close this audio library. Let's head back to this one. Okay. I'll back up 11, then remove the entire article block, leaving an empty placeholder. Done. I backed up 11 too. However, you'd like, the South African way is probably right, as Dutch and Afrikaans are quite similar. Sean, I just asked on UFD stream and they did say that the music is non-copyright. Okay. I'll go take a look quickly. The UFD. Would you mind sending me a link to the channel, please? And something has broken here completely. Okay. Let's just revert back here. Oh no. Oh no. Let's revert back even more. Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's try again, right? We'll say here, please remove this view source element. Let's select this. Please can you make sure that there's no padding on this attached element? I want the actual search box inside of it to be full height. Okay, let's have a look at the QR code generator. What do we need to actually go live? Maybe we should check that out. Like a MVP, what do we need? So we don't technically need a frame editor to go live. We could skip that, in theory. You can see my internet is giving issues again. Let's just hope we stay live. Okay. So I could hide the frame editor section here, because it is a bit broken right now. Logo, settings. Okay. Let's choose a different frame, like let's say this one. Okay. Then we say download PNG. Okay. I'm about to go check if the download actually worked. Okay, so here's a PNG. So it looks like the PNG works. Let's do an SVG and see if that works. Okay. I just did an SVG. An error occurred while loading the image. So it looks like the SVG one is currently broken. Yeah, good point about the Gmail. I actually have a Gmail forwarder, but hadn't updated it on the landing page. I see. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah. I think as soon as you show a Gmail on a website, it instantly looks less professional. So you have to want to have a custom email. Really have been putting all of my time lately into building the product itself. Yeah. Which is obviously better. You have to put time into the product. Okay, so the SVG just simply doesn't work, right? So maybe we try to fix the SVG. Or do I rebuild the frames? I don't know. Okay, I think I'm gonna rebuild the frames first. We got a non-frame. Okay, let's see if we can load it. So we got load frame, and I'll paste in the code for that one. Load. That's working. Okay, let's build the scan me one. Let's just go have a look at how it's actually looking. Scan me. Okay, it's supposed to look like this. Okay, we can probably build this one easily. So let's go to frame editor. Let's delete this. Okay, we'll start by adding a shape block. We'll make it larger. We'll make it a... It can stay a rectangle, but the radius has to be like so. Then we add a QR code block. Okay, there we go. Let me say align top. Oh, I don't like this align properties that we have here. We need to make better align properties, I think. Yeah. Let's do that, actually. Hold on. I see Serenity send the link for the UFD channel. It's cadence practice and then the point and the first three letters of computer. I will send it to you, Serenity, in any case. Or if you want, Lucas, you can send it in the vibe coding channel on Steam. Then anyone can find it from there. But I'm just busy planning out what properties I actually want in here. Okay, let's just do a search here quickly. Bing.com. Okay. Embarcadero doc wiki fmxt align layout. Okay, we'll go here. And then we'll go to well, Sydney is fine, I guess. No. What's the latest Delphi version? I don't even remember. Let me just Google here. Delphi. Sean, I'm not in the vibe coding channel on Steam. Why not? Okay, I will add you to it. Okay, Serenity, I did send you the link to it. Okay. Okay. I need to go to Florence. I'm gonna send this and give it to the AI. Let's go GPT 5.4 and I'll say I want that align property to be available to all of the blocks. Lucas, do you play piano? I want that align property to be available to all of the blocks. Look at the link and implement it for us. Yeah. And in the properties side and in the object inspect the properties. The properties should be alphabetically sorted. Okay. For the UI, I'm thinking something similar to the attached screenshot. So basically 2 columns. First column is the property name and second column is the value for the property. The new align property must be a combo box. So let's send that through and see. Okay, done. Let's refresh here. Okay, perfect. Starting to look good again, yeah. Let's go to the bottom. Okay, this article section is still here. Let's try to remove this one. Actually, we can just remove this entire external links, actually. I don't think we need any of these external links. But let's do articles first. Please remove this entire attached section. Actually, I'm gonna redo this prompt. Add something extra to it that I think is needed. Read through that doc wiki page and implement any other properties for the blocks that would be needed to fully support the align layout the way it works in that web page. Make sure this works for all of the blocks. I'm going to put it into GPT 5.5 and I'll say here can we also have a separate file for each block? That file should have all of the code for the block on how it works and looks. Everything. Okay. Let's send this. I'll do a actual plan session, I think, to give this a proper chance. Go forth and implement all of the required properties to have the align layout work, as well as other properties that the align layout needs, and so forth, until we have full support for all blocks. Okay. I want to revamp or improve the current properties on the blocks. I want that align property to be available to all blocks from the link at the top. Okay, let's have a look. So many messages. I missed so much here. Well, lawsuit. Shut him down, boy. Shut it down. The hardest song I can play is Piano Sontina in C major. Shaw did so much damage to the foundation with this that I will need the core to give me his assets to fix it. Mish, respectfully, get out. Next, a smaller sheep. Who's next? Okay, let's do this in plan mode. And yeah, I think we hit go. Send it. Yeah, this is going to be a big change. Let's see what we end up with. I just want the articles related to Nelson Mandela section to be removed. Nothing else. Bloemfontein, where we are from, is known as the City of Roses. Actually. China. China. Alles gut in China. Sean, why are you removing the articles from Mandela section XT? Because I don't need this. It's just a bunch of random text that doesn't mean anything to me. I don't want to overload the person with too much information. They are supposed to go to the page and instantly see who the person is and maybe like a history of their life. But there's no need for me to show articles written about the person. That's just too much info, you know. It doesn't benefit the person reading this in any way, I think. Bro's coping. Yeah, there's so much useless stuff in here that no one cares about when they look up Nelson Mandela. Yeah. Sean, is there a way to decrease the delay between like me sending a chat and it showing up on stream, and then between the stream actually showing for viewers? Hard to explain. There is a way, but I can't do it because I have very bad internet, and because my internet is bad, I have to choose whether I have a short delay but terrible quality, or do I have a long delay but better video quality. And I've decided to choose the better video quality. And that's why there's a big delay. If my internet were better, then I could push my bitrate higher, but then have a smaller delay. But right now I can't. So Delphi fan, the way it's going to work is that the community will be able to decide what they want to show here. Now, I'm obviously designing the first pages, so I'm gonna decide what I want to see here. But in the end, it's gonna be up to the community. So whatever they want to actually have show here, they can show here. So whatever I choose actually doesn't matter. Ah, it removed it all again. Let's choose a better model. Vibe coding on Steam Deck until I get better internet. Maybe next stream. I do actually like that tick bait there. But the thing is, then when I get better internet, well, what do I do? You know? Oh no, where's all my stuff now? Oh man. I'm reverting back again. Ah, dude. No. Okay, let's just say yeah. All my content is gone. Please help. Please help and fix. Yeah, like Wikipedia. Also, are you actually using a Steam Deck for vibe coding? I am indeed. Bro just has to cut down a few trees. Well, even if I cut down the trees, it won't actually fully solve the issue. Because I'm still going to be using mobile internet. The only way to actually solve that is to get Starlink, essentially. That would be the actual solution. Lucas, I can actually show you. So hold on. If I move, hello, I want to move the chat. I move the chat here, right? And I click on my start bar, you'll see the icon here is the the Steam Deck icon, bottom left. If I click on it and click here, you'll see it. It should say, I didn't mean to click there, but you hover, yeah, if you hover here, it says Deck at Steam Deck and SteamOS. And sometimes on Steam, you'll see next to my name, it will also show a Steam Deck icon. If I'm playing a game on Steam Deck, it'll show that it's like playing on Steam Deck. It doesn't always show it because I'm logged into many different computers. So sometimes it doesn't always work, but most of the time you should see like a Steam Deck icon next to my name. I love it. No issues. It's not perfect, but I do love it. I would recommend it to anyone, everyone. If you are thinking about buying a Steam Deck, just do it. Stop thinking about it and just get it. Ah, bro. Why? But let's stop this. I'll revert back to this one. Let's see what's still broken. Ah, why, man? Ah, I'm so mad. My whole page is broken now on 11.html. Please fix it. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna lose lots of progress again. And only the political party is, for me, the economy is mix of capitalist and bureaucratic. Yeah, I have quite a few laptops. Ah, okay. Nope. It worked for a second and then it's gone again. Do I still have an old one open maybe? No, I don't. Okay, here I have an old one. Okay, let's use this one. Uh, and I'll attach the entire page if it's possible. Nope. Can I not? Aha! Hold on. Restore. Um, it's supposed to look like the one tab I've attached. Don't refresh that tab, otherwise you'll lose the way it looks there. Bro, as soon as Sean starts talking about losing progress, Moonlight Sonata starts playing. Yeah, I've lost progress quite a few times now already because I'm not using GitHub just yet. And because I'm not using GitHub, it sometimes like makes changes to files that I can't actually get back. That's also why I would really want to get to using GitHub. Uh, So maybe I should start doing that right now, I think. Change the commit message to home added homepage, and then push to remote main branch. Okay, there we go. I'm not using GitHub because the files are still very messy right now. There's also stuff in here that I don't want to push to GitHub, and that should never be on GitHub. But I do need the files right now, just work. But yeah, you can see I'm now starting to make the first pushes to GitHub because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna lose like a day's work right now, like at least 5 hours of work. I've got a feeling I'm gonna lose that, but we'll see. Maybe I don't. And I know this because this has happened before. You can have private and public repo in GitHub. I know, but I'm lazy. But I'm definitely starting to commit now. Losing work twice is enough, so I'm gonna get the stuff committed now. Also, what is the reason for working on multiple projects at once instead of focusing all your attention on one? So the reason is because I have slow internet and the prompts take extremely long due to my slow internet. And so because of that, I don't want to sit and wait for a prompt to finish, and therefore I switch projects. We have AI, laziness is not an excuse anymore. I guess that's true. Yeah. I spent like at least half an hour on just that serenity. Glad you noticed. Yeah, Cliff, you are 100% correct. So yeah, I have no excuse. I am setting stuff up right now as we speak. I actually have quite a few projects that is not yet on GitHub that I should definitely move to GitHub because also some of them I have also lost progress thanks to AI doing stuff it should not have been doing. Okay, so we now have the first bit of code committed to the website. And it should be live now as well, I think. Because GitHub Actions should have made it live. I don't have certificate yet for some reason. There we go. There's the first page live of Genipedia. Nothing works yet, but it's live. Cool, 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 cool. Well, in terms of use, is that live? That's also there. Sweet. Okay. Let's get the other page live as well. I think that would be the next step. Let me see why I don't have an SSL certificate as well. Because I used to have one. I don't know why I don't have one anymore. I'll check that out soon. Sean, if someone spams hearts, do you know who it is? I do not know. No. It doesn't show me. also made a personal dashboard that's not for public internet use. It has a page for all of my schoolwork where I added a timer. That's cool. I tried to find an application for Mac that could do that, but none worked. So thanks to AI, I just made it myself. Very nice. Okay, let's go have a look at if it fixed my page. It's still evaluating. Yo, I hope it can fix my page here. It would suck if all of that was just gone. Okay, let's go to this one. Also still busy going. Let's refresh and have a look so long how it looks. If I add a block. Ah, that's ugly. That's ugly. But at least we do have some stuff showing. Someone's calling me. I'll be right back. I'm back. Just quickly busy looking at my phone. I remember like probably 5 years ago seeing people make scripts for games wishing I knew how to do that. Now you can just ask AI. Yep. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it to pay a teacher. YouTube is fantastic in teaching things as well. YouTube and AI. I think for many things nowadays you don't actually need a teacher. Oh, this is looking nice, not too shabby. Okay, okay. I do like. That's looking really nice, and this is still busy. Ish. I really hope I don't lose any work. Well, while this prompt is busy evaluating whatever it's evaluating, I'm gonna go grab a snack. I'll be right back. I'm back. Tonight's snack is Doritos. I have the sweet chili pepper. Hmm. Why does this not do anything? Um, let's try a better model. Should we do a Opus? No, no. Let's do a GPT 5.5. We'll send it again. Um, let's wait and see. Okay, we do have some stuff back. The camera is mirrored. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's not mirrored for me, but it's obviously mirrored for you. But yeah, it's a sweet chili one. And I see at the end button of your website it says, "Can you hear the music?" Yes, amazing. Serenity, when are you gonna vibe code something? Surely you have some ideas of some cool stuff. Okay, I think I'm now a bit more back than eating for now. I did go grab a fizzer though, so I shall be eating a fizzer soon. Apart from biltong, yeah, biltong is nice. Biltong and drivers. What more can a man ask for? The deeper rendering interaction code is still mostly in frames. That extraction is the next largest slice. If we continue, the everything about each block lives in its own file direction. Okay. So I think I want to do some kind of uh, inheritance thing uh, for the blocks in the application, similar to how Delphi has inheritance for components. So it's called drivers. Stability. I want to have some kind of inheritance system for blocks, similar to how that exists for Delphi components. Hey, AdStar, what is up? Hey, Sean, just checking in. Have to go again. No problem. Hope you're doing well. Um, I think we should definitely do some kind of inheritance system. I'm gonna say here, use the doc wiki as your reference. As an example, here's the T object. Can you actually name them exactly the same as well? Maybe. What are you working on here? Wait. I am working on my frame editor. Not the Delphi IDE, unfortunately. But I want to design this similar to that. So you can see here I have the frame editor for the QR code generator. And I'm basically building a properties list here. And I want this to work similar to how it works in Delphi. Cheers, Serenity. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye. Cliff, I can indeed. So, Delphi is a is an IDE for developing applications, APIs, services, websites, games, whatever, using the Delphi programming language. So if you go here and you search for Delphi Community Edition, or we can just even search for Delphi. If you search for Delphi, you'll find this here. And we'll go to products and we'll choose Delphi. And there it is. Build through native apps faster with visual components, enterprise data plus APIs. Yada yada yada. But essentially Delphi is an IDE, similar to how VS Code is an IDE. But Delphi is a visual first IDE. So you get like a form designer. The form designer actually looks similar to this, where you have your components and your actual form and properties, and then you can also move them around. And you basically build your UI for your website or app by dragging components around. And then you can also attach events to them. Like, for instance, if you double click on this item, it must do that. And that's basically what Delphi is. So here you can see on this YouTube video, not great quality, but someone has like built this interface in Delphi. In any case, yeah, that's basically what Delphi is. And I really like the form designer. So here you can see they have components. And then let's hope they show us more stuff. Here you can pick what platform to compile to. So you simply choose Windows or Android or whatever. Yeah, they're not showing anything interesting really, but that's basically what Delphi is. Cheers, Lucas. Hope to see you again. Bye-bye. Yep, that's Delphi. Okay, we have lost quite a bit of work. But we do have some stuff back at least. But yeah, lots of work is gone. Yeah. Ay. Okay. Okay, thanks. I will give the docs to my agent and build a small thing to see how this works. Sounds awesome. Tell me what you build or how it goes. Oh, we lost a few hours of work. Yeah, guys. Oh, no way. Okay. Oh, man. I'm so upset. Okay, let's try to fix some issues and then we'll darn it. Then we'll commit it. Okay. Let's say here. Some things are not the way it was. You're learning, bro. Yeah, I'm learning. As an example, the attached hold on. Let's just have a look here. As an example, the full page toolbar.js is missing some stuff such as tools, view history, view source, past links. Let's do GPT 5.4 and see if we can fix that for us. This is the price of the lesson. Yep. If I must guess, I'd say we lost between 5 and 10 hours of work on this page. So I think we lost the entire Sunday, and I was live on Sunday between 5 and 10 hours. I don't know exactly how long. And then we lost a part of Saturday as well. So yeah. But it's okay. So I'm definitely gonna commit very soon. I just want to fix a couple more issues here now that should be fixed, and then we are committing. Full page toolbar. Okay. Oh, here's the code where it removed it. Why was it removed? I can see actually where it removed the tools. For some reason. Yeah, view source, view history. Right here it was removed for some bloody reason. No, don't do that. Don't do stuff like that. Yeah, don't want that. Save. Save. Oh, it's still making changes. Okay. Okay, there we got tools back. That's looking good. Okay, perfect. Tools is back. Is this... That still doesn't look the way it's supposed to look. Okay. I'm feeling slightly better. Hey, tools is gone again. Oh wait, tools is here. Never mind. Yeah, I need to figure out what should be committed and what should not be committed. Because there are many things in here that should not be committed. Data languages. Okay. This we can delete, I think. Okay, so it says it has restored it. Let's have a look. Okay. This I want to undo though. I don't want this here. Let's delete that. Perfect. And if I refresh, it should still work. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Yeah, let me just have a test here. Okay. There are still some issues, but I think we'll be able to get back on track fairly quickly. Yeah, I think we'll be able to get back on track quickly. I don't think it's as bad as I thought initially. So let's remove some of the stuff that should not be here anymore, like this. I'll do GPT 5.4 mini. Maybe I should commit some stuff. So long. Hold on. Just to make sure I don't lose any more stuff. Let's go GPT-5 mini. Please commit the following files. Okay. Okay, full header. What has changed here? I see. Okay. Okay, please commit everything in the components folder except wikipedia-shell.css. Okay. And if I go to people, okay, that's still not looking correct, but that's fine. I think we should actually do a folder for each person instead of having just the files here. Because each person, or how should we do it? Okay, yeah. I think I'm going to change it to be one, so every person will have their own file. Yes. Okay, let me do that. I'll delete from 100 all the way to 13. I'll do delete. Okay, so those are gone. Okay. 12 I can also delete. Okay. Let me plan it out now. So I'll have like person 1, right? Okay. 2. So 1 will be in there. 2 will be in there. Okay. Just figuring out like how the links will actually work then. And how they will look. So it'll be people. Then it'll be 1-1.html. Okay, it could work. 1-1. Or we could do a wiki.html. Yeah. Or people-profile.html. We could do that. Yes. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that. So this will be named profile.html. Hello, Sean. Oh my days, the tree is Sean thing. Mesh. Sean, please cut the tree to save the world, Sean. At some point we have to make a stream where I cut down the tree while on stream. Let's delete this. Okay. Now we can copy and paste these ones multiple times. Okay. So we can do 3, we can do 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect. 9, 10. So 9. Then there we go. Shaun of the Dead. I just think about this film. Okay. I like what I am doing here. Let's make an 11 folder. And we'll move this in there. Well, let's first test to make sure it's working before we do that. So 11. Okay, what did we do again? I don't even remember now. Oh, I started committing files. That's what I did. Okay. So we got some new files committed. Add shared page components. Perfect. Let's just have a look here. Okay, let's move this in here. I'll say here, I have moved the 11.html file into the, wait, I have moved the people dash file into the people dash 11. I've moved the file into, hold on. I have renamed to profile.html and moved it into, I moved it from the people folder into the folder. So now it's at people profile.html. Please fix all links and references. Okay, let's make sure it's working. So this should now be 11-profile.html. I think. Oh, I must still make it profile. Profile. We need to be vibing, man. You know this film, Shaun of the Dead. I like it how trees are the biggest threat to our Shaun streaming community right now. And rain, yeah. Where are the sunglasses? The sunglasses are right here, buddy. Right here. There we go. Now we're vibing. I have heard about Shaun of the Dead. I have never seen it. Shaun of the Dead. I know there's also a Shaun of the Sheep. Or Shaun the Sheep or something. But yeah, I have never seen it. I think my glasses are a bit dirty. Can't actually properly see through it. Let's see what I can do to fix it. Let's see what I can and cannot do. Sure. No, it doesn't help much. Alles gut. Okay, let's go have a look at the QR code generator. We're actually still busy writing here. Ah yeah, Shaun of the Sheep. Ha ha ha, incredible. Name them exactly the same as well. I'm wondering. Hold on. Trying to think how I should be doing this. We can also rename blocks to be components. Okay. I'm wondering if I should try and get it from actual source code of how it should look. Let's do like. Sorry guys, trying to think, figure out what's the best way to do this. Key label. Is it this one? A T label control shows a text. Yeah, it looks like it's this one. Well, now I don't know. General purpose FireMonkey edit box. It is this. How do I see all the properties that the label has? Oh, there we go. Properties. Ah, okay. Well, is this all the properties though? Go through all of the doc wiki and let's. Hey, Kimi is in the chat. What is up, Kimi? Kimi is my sister. How are you doing? First time in the chat. She also streams. She streams Call of Duty. Call of Duty gameplay. Oh yeah, Shaun of the Sheep. Welcome to Shaun Vibing Show. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. Go through all of the doc wiki and let's implement all the properties for as many components as we can. Kimi is snacking randomly. Snacking on what? What do you mean snacking? Like eating? I've got some food as well. Some Doritos. That's my snack. Shaun, you have like 10 siblings. I have a few, yes. And I'm good. Kimi is a sibling who's the closest to me in terms of age. We differ a little bit more than a year. Let's do a shout out here. There we go. Mrs. Kimi. Or Miss Kimi. Mrs. Kimi, yeah. Some Call of Duty gameplay. And what's this? This game tests friendship. Some live streams and stuff. I made mini burgers because I felt like it. Very nice. I could do with a burger. Astro liquefied. I'm going to sleep. No problem. Cheers, Astro. Good night. Hope you sleep well. How dare you say that? What do you mean? I saw one video somewhere where you said something about the best female gamer or something like that. I like that title. Confident. Someday we'll play together. Unfortunately, I can't play Call of Duty on Linux, as you know. My videos are so bad, I don't know how to make good long form. I don't know how I can help. Oh, Kimmy! Do you remember this? I have videos on my channel with me and Kimmy together as well. Do you remember the Afrikaans videos that we made together? Where is that? Playlist? Where? I don't even remember where. Oh, here we go. Learn Afrikaans. There we go. Let's find some of them. That's not it. Somewhere here, we have some together. I don't remember which ones it were. Was it this one? Formal greeting or informal greeting? Cheers, bro. Keep Sean entertained. Cheers, Astro. But clickbait is how you get the people, you know. I was so cringe. I think we were both a bit cringe here. Not just you.
Hey guys, what's up?
There we go.
Roselt, and this is my sister Kimane.
This is more than 10 years ago.
Guys, basic informal greetings. So yeah, let's begin.
Crazy. Time flies, eh?
Goeiedag Kimane.
Hoe gaan het met jou?
Goed dankie en met jou?
Ook goed dankie.
Dang boy! Such a long time ago. Yeah, I remember Sean, you showed these to me when I was at your house. Yeah, for real, they fall for it every time. Some of those Afrikaans videos has like thousands of views, and the swearing one especially has like so many views. I had to like unlist it. Fades out. Look at our hair. Indeed, indeed. Gimme, do you need a website for your streaming? I think we should make you a website. Look at that. Look at our hair. What do you think? Do you have a website? I don't even check. I think we should make a website for you if you don't have one yet. Why is it not opening? Hello? Give me a channel. Thank you very much. Yada yada yada. Yeah, I don't see a website. I have one actually. Let's see it. What's the link? Oh, here we go. Oh, it's a merge. K4 merge. Let's go have a look. Let's bring it up. Let's see. Step into the future. Okay, fancy. Powered by Fourth Wall. Never heard of this. What is this? Fourth Wall. Products and shops your community will love. Okay. Build your brand, audience, and income. That's cool. Yeah, I am branding. Nice. As you should. Very nice. I approve. It lets you design and they do everything else. Who do they use as the print-on-demand company to actually print this stuff and send it? Do they like tell you who's the print-on-demand company? Okay, go through all of the doc wiki and let's implement all the properties for as many components as we can. Let's start with the following ones. T label. Is this print on demand? I think so, but she'll need to confirm. It looks like it's print on demand. I bought the domain. I can't remember who does the print on demand. Okay. T label. Let's put this here. T label. Let's start with the following ones and have all the properties. Okay. That makes sense. Or do we just say all the properties? Yeah, let's say all the properties. T label. I didn't even check what the domain was. K4merch.com, yeah. Very cool, Kimi. Yeah, just give my design and choose products and they do the print and shipping. That's nice. Have you had any sales yet? How long has it been up? Image. I'm thinking maybe I should just implement all of these components, even though most don't make sense for a QR code generator, but they would be useful for other things that I could use later. So maybe we implement all of them right now. We could also allow people to create a custom page actually later on with these components. Maybe we do it. Okay, let's do this, right? Let's start with the following ones. Do all of them, or at least the ones that make sense. No, not yet. I haven't really spoken about it yet. I will do some videos tomorrow promoting my website. Okay, I will check out for that. How far are you from getting monetized on YouTube? How many more watch times do you need? I think you need like 4,000 watch time. Something like that. If I remember correctly. I'm just gonna say do all of them. I'm so afraid I give it a prompt and then it messes up some stuff. Because this is quite a big prompt, like a big change. I also haven't tested like most of these changes yet. Let's give it some testing maybe. So does the align work? That does not work. Okay. Yes, that's broken. Okay. So it doesn't work just yet. Hopefully I do well. I have 340 out of 4,000. Okay. Something feels very off in terms of how this actually moves. This feels very off. Padding linked. What's this? Padding linked. I don't know. Don't worry about how properties used to work up until now. Feel free to change it. It must work like how DocWiki describes each property. Okay. Okay. This is going to be a massive task. I think we should maybe say keep and we'll do a commit. Just like keep progress. So I'll say here WIP new frame editor, and we'll say commit, and then should we start a new chat or do we continue here? This is quite a big chat, but let's continue here. I'll do a planned session as well. How much do I have left? 91%. I used to be a partner. Back in the day when we did these Afrikaans videos, I was monetized. But because I haven't uploaded in such a long time, I'm not monetized anymore. Because you have to be active as well as it's not just watch time, it's watch time, something else, and publish videos. So I just started being active again now. I think I'll most likely be monetized maybe in a month from now, possibly. So I'm close, but not yet anymore. Astro, I need you. I need my sleeper cell to wake up and take down Serenity. Maulu Fasing. Sean, you are my man. Man, you are really workaholic. See you again. Very nice. Respect from Turkey. Thank you very much. What are you saying, Delphi fan? You crazy lad. Very crazy, sir. Don't worry. Okay, let's give it this prompt and see what it does. But I have a feeling that many things are gonna break now. But there's just one way to find out. I need to make more long form videos. Yeah, I personally think that long form videos are better. Especially in terms of like grabbing people who stay there for you. Shorts are just people quickly scrolling by, seeing the video and moving on. It's not always people who come back for more content. They just see you once and then go on to the next video. Whereas long form content is actually people who watch the video for the video and for you most likely as well. So I also think long form content is good. So you can probably, where's your channel? Like this. Go to channel. Sean, hey Sean, help Sean. Sean over there. Okay, so what you can do also is you could like open up your channel like so. You scroll down a bit. I think the backend also has like a page somewhere for this. But basically open up your videos, right? Like this, and you go chat. So we're gonna ask, we put it on Think Deeper. Look at all of the videos on this page as well as my description. I want to start making more long form content. Please give me 20 video ideas. Let's see what it says. Help you with what? What do you need help with? I'm pretty sure there's nothing I can help you with. Sean, why does the Serenity have beef with me? I don't know, man. Maybe he just doesn't like you. I have no idea. Okay, so let's move on. Okay, so from noob to pro, my 30-day rank push. The best female player breakdown. Analyze your top matches. No. Warzone loadout. Test and compare 5 meta loadouts across real matches. Montage. Play critique and rate the game from a competitive player's view. If you stream without no. Invite subs for no. Oh, this could work. 1v1 challenge series with viewers. That might be something. Weapon myth busting. Test common Test common weapon myths and community claims in the controlled matches. I don't see too many here that I like personally. Panel with 2 to 3 other female players about practice, toxicity, and growth. This could be interesting, like a podcast type of video, where you like interview other players from the game. I like this one the most so far. Speedrun a new game live, then edit the best. Ranked duo roadmap with a coach. This could also be interesting. So you could like hire a coach online and make a video on that. Yeah, I actually do the 1v1s with viewers on Black Ops 7. Maybe I should do some edits. Yeah. The evolution of my playstyle, ultimate loadout, no. Oh, the guides and how-tos could also be useful. There's a YouTuber called, he doesn't make Call of Duty videos, but you could look at what he does, Nade King. So Nade King, he does CS videos, Counter-Strike, but maybe you could look at his videos for inspiration on some of the Call of Duty videos. So like, yeah, I busted 50 myths in CS2. 0 point something CS moments. How smart are CS2 YouTubers? Can a CS2 pro beat 100 bots? So he does like videos like this. I think content like this would do well as well in Call of Duty. And if we scroll down to some of his older content, cross this line to win $500. First to $5,000 wins it. Like, things like this could do really well, I think. You could always transition away from Call of Duty to Counter-Strike, you know. And this content is also available for you to do there. So here you can see he also did tips like 20 plus new pro tricks in CSGO. 50 secrets / Easter eggs in CSGO. Yeah. Oh yes, I should do that. Like a coach on controller because I am so bad on controller. I think would be good content. Yeah, exactly. I think too. What are you saying, this guy? Tell me why Sean lost the China in him. Well, he's not Chinese. Maybe that's why. Doesn't like you because you keep saying he's Chinese. Have you ever thought about that? Reacting to my worst games. This could also do. Show how to get pro results. No. Host a community event. No. Yeah, the only video that I really like between these ideas is the podcast one. The good thing about being a female is that you don't need to be good at the game to get viewers. So you have that benefit, you know. Trace it back, Sean. Trace it back. Can't argue with facts. I'm tracing nothing back. Bro, you call me Indian. Do I get touched or play along? You get touched. But you know you are Indian, so it's different with you. Whereas Serenity, he knows he's not Chinese. When you call an Indian, it's fine. If you call a Taiwanese a Chinese, it's not fine. You understand? Willpower indeed. Exactly. You don't play along. You are like 99% Indian. Just because you are 1% Egyptian, that doesn't make you Egyptian. Brother, I'm not Indian. If you are 99% Indian, that makes you an Indian. As simple as that. There's no arguing it. Kimi can confirm. Every island of the T is China. That's not how it works. And he is 1000% China, red and yellow. The comparative breach is clean now. I'm moving into frames.js enough wiring to use the component catalog, render new component classes, and change the editor's visible language from blocks to components. But I gotta read this to make sure it doesn't like do nonsense here. Oh gosh, that's so much reading. But no, he thinks he a fake tie. I'll turn this into a new implementation plan rather than touching files in this mode. First, I'm going to inspect the added component block catalog. Sean, then you never came from a Jewish family called Luri with that play. I'm going to make my own energy drink. Nice. I think selling a product like an energy drink is quite difficult unless you have a big following already. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Because why would someone purchase your drink above any other drink, you know? I guess it's the same could be said for like shirts and pants and hats and all that. But I think like convincing someone to buy a hat is easier than convince someone to buy your drink. Can we name the energy drink the China Sun Serenity Edition? But like I said, what do I know? The more faster you release your product, get your first client, your first reviews, and improve on the fly. True, but I have a loyal followers at almost at 15k. Where is that? Hold on. On what platform is that? But are these like actual followers? Because you would think that if you had 15k followers, you would have more views, you know, on YouTube. It's easy to click a button and say I follow this page, but just because I follow someone doesn't mean I'm actually a follower, you know. If that makes sense. Like as example, on YouTube, I think I have like 6,000 subscribers, but you don't see me having 6,000 people watching this live stream. There's maybe like what 5 or 10 or 15 people watching it. Yeah, there's currently 9 people watching it. So just because someone subscribes doesn't mean that they'll actually be a subscriber, you know. 50k followers on TikTok is like 1 sub on YouTube. Is what Delphi fan says. 50k followers. Now my YouTube is, I only started a while ago and haven't been active till now. I'm a bot paid by Sean. Why can I not see your TikTok? This creator turned on audience controls. I don't know what that means. If I open up your TikTok, it says that it's hidden. I can't see it. Don't know why. But I don't care because I don't actually use TikTok. Now mine loyals, they not bots that were paid. Where's this bot? I'm a bot paid by Sean. I will put you in a timeout. Put user in timeout. 24 hours. Dislike stream gang with Chinese bots. The doc wiki pages are Cloudflare blocking automated fetches here. So I'll base the plan on the active browser docs plus known FireMonkey hierarchy. Or you could just open up the pages and have a look, you know. Plan, recommended starting scope, okay. Existing editor specific items should migrate separately. Section becomes tPanel. I don't know about that, but sure. Yeah, sure. Columns becomes tFrame editor columns. QR becomes tQR code. Shape becomes tFrame editor shape. Sure. Core architecture. Add a canonical component catalog. From 10 cents, do it. I have a Legon behind me. Leogon. What is a Leogon? Oh, by the way, Kimi, when you were streaming the other day, and I jumped into the stream, I said hi, but as soon as I said hi, I had to go. So I didn't actually hear like what you said or um, your friends were saying. Um, I heard them speaking, but I wasn't actually fully here. And then I came back and I typed to you that I'm back, and then immediately I had to go again as well. I need to convert my TikTok followers to YouTube subs. Yeah. Important constraint. The doc wiki pages are blocking automated fetches. You can open the doc wiki pages in the integrated browser. That should work. Yeah. Bro wanted a free shout out. Got it. Okay. Okay. Kimi, can I come be your stream bot? Kimi, as soon as he joins your stream, just block him. Put him on a timeout. This man treating me badly like a factory shoe worker. Because you're out here pretending not to be Indian. That's why. Coming here saying you are Egyptian when it's only like 1%. When do you normally go live? I take what I can get. What do you mean link? You can just click on her name and then get the channel from there. You click on her name, go to channel. Get away. Shrimp yo mouth. Protecting fake Chinas. Generating patch. Let's go. What do you mean her? Sorry, we need less female streamers. You spent 2026 on a calculator and QR code generator? Not just on that, but part of it, yeah. TikTok is my main platform, but I multi-stream to TikTok, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube now. More female flight attendants. Can't keep having a man break me my Pepsi mid-flight. I don't think I've ever had a male flight attendant. I've only ever seen female ones. Also, welcome to the chat, Mr. Ice. Ice55. Let's jump back to my genealogy website. Let's have a look here. Because you just don't fly. I guess that's true also. But the times I have flown, there wasn't any male ones. Yeah, I don't know what airline he's using. I'm serious. I don't think I've ever seen a male one. I haven't flown that many times. I think I've flown maybe 4 times or 5 or something, and not once was there a male one that I can recall at least. You like the antwoord? I do like the antwoord. Had a man in lipstick bring me a yellow sauce sandwich. I'm measuring, yada yada yada, skipping. I'm too lazy to read. I don't even remember what I said here. What was my... Oh yes! Now I remember my prompt. Let's open up the profile file. That's looking clean. Clean as can be. Okay. Let's start by removing some of these things that we don't actually need. Let's remove this one here. Okay. I need to do some cleanup work here in my tabs. Emirates and Cyprus. They're starting to 50-50 their attendance. How long ago was this, Sean? Tell me over 5 years ago. It was about 5 years ago, yes. I have flown 50 plus times and never seen a male flight attendant. I think you might be the only person in the world who vibe coded on a Steam Deck. Maybe. Who knows? I'd like to think so. I've flown more and have... Sean, real talk. Sure, let's have real talk. You think you will try to do foundation stuff with us, or am I pleading with a wall? Let's wait tomorrow to get the document from that woman, and then we'll talk. Because saying one thing is different than showing something, you know? So I'll see what she sends. And then if you guys have a good idea that I like, I'll do it. If it sounds interesting or fun, I'll do it. But I don't want to just spend time making something that I don't actually want to be doing, you know? Why you chat shit to her? What do you mean? Brother, I showed you pic of her with Obama. So? I will need a bit more than just words. I don't care about money. I care about whether the project is interesting or fun. And sure we might make some money with it, but I don't want to be doing something that I don't enjoy. So I need more info. Not just words. They want me to commit? No, don't commit just yet. For me, the most important thing when it comes to programming and vibe coding is that if I don't enjoy it, then I'm not going to do a great job doing it. On a previous stream, I said this exact same thing, that it's a quote from Steve Jobs, and he says something like, the only way to do great work is to love what you do. So you can't do great work if you don't love what you do. Yeah, I agree. You don't want to burn out. Exactly. Think about it. You could use that money to do things you like with even more resources. But I'm already doing things that I like. You know? I don't need money to do things that I like. Burnout can be stopped in many ways than just doing what you love. Hallelujah. With not that many resources as you could be doing. Sure, that's true. You can have all AI Ultra Plus Premium Super VIP. Yeah, but he has a family as well. Yep, exactly what she's saying. My time is super limited. So the time that I have, I don't want to be spending it on something that I don't enjoy. So for me, vibe coding, normal programming, and gaming is stuff I enjoy. So the bit of free time that I have, I want to be spending it on doing something I like. Like if I had to now figure out how to get Call of Duty to work on Linux, I would not enjoy it. So I'm not doing it. Sorry, Kimmy. Think about it, Sean. You could use that money to build a robot sheep. I don't want a robot sheep. Family can have a nanny, Sean. But like I said, Delphi fan, she said she'll send the documents tomorrow, so I'll check when she sends it. You don't like scaling? Sean, I'm starting to doubt this. Doubt it all you want. Bro, you're going to cap your growth course too much, not fun. That's okay. Okay, wait, if she sends the documents, bro's gonna chat GPT the documents to me tonight. You willing to take this all the way? It still depends on what exactly, like, the idea is, what to make. Yeah, show the papers then talk. Or just until it gets too much. Show the papers, I'll go through it, and then we'll chat. Can you sing us the song Della Ray? I can, but don't think I should, to be honest. Okay, let's select this section here. I'll go GPT 5.4 mini. I feel like if I'm gonna ask this, it's gonna break. I should do a better model. Let's do GPT 5.4 just to be sure. Remove this. I actually feel I should also do a backup just in case. I don't trust this thing. Let's make a backup. Okay, we got a backup. Cool. Or do we do move or duplicate people 11 to people 12 so that we have a backup as 12, and then remove the attached element from both. No, from 11. There we go. Sal jy die boere kom ry, Dela ry? There you go. I sang what she said. Sean, be real. She shows the papers. You willing to put stuff aside and be full-time? Or until it gets too much? Definitely not full-time. I do not have time to be full-time. For sure, bro. I want to milk it bone dry. Dry bone, and she does it. And she does too. If the idea sounds good, then I'll do it. As simple as that. If I like the idea and it looks like a fun and interesting project, then I'll do it. And that's it. So what about the AI for governments and military? What about it? What about it, my friend? You were gonna do until time got 8. Would you have taken that all the way? If it kept being fun and interesting all the way, then yes. As soon as something... So, I try to only do stuff that I enjoy. If I don't enjoy it, then I'm not gonna do it. As simple as that. Like as an example, yesterday I didn't work on the QR code generator because I didn't feel like it. Like working on this application yesterday was not fun for me, so I simply did not work on it. As simple as that. And that's partly also why we spend the time working on Genipedia. I 100% agree. Thank you. Let's say I get us a $1 billion contract for the government and military AI, but you had to go live. I had to go live in USA and get 6.9 hours sleep, but it's making billions and we're getting hundreds millions for us. Would you still do it? It will still depend on the specifics of the project. Just saying government and military AI doesn't give me enough info. I don't want to pack up my bags, move to the US, and then be miserable, you know? See it this way, Delphi fan. Would you take... Let's make it simple. Would you take a job that pays you, let's say, $1,000 per month, but it's super fun and you enjoy it and you love it? Or would you rather take a job that pays you 5,000 Rand or $5,000 per month, but you absolutely hate it? You are miserable every day. It's 5 times more money, but you are miserable doing the job. In my case, I would rather pick the lower paid job and be happy, rather than taking the higher paid one and being miserable. That's just me. But the thing is, you're saying, yeah, think when you get off, you can do what the F you want. I can already do this. You understand? Oh, I deleted the wrong file. Whoops. Gotta bring this file back. Discard changes. Restore file. For fun. No, for bonus. It comes back to this. I will show you the video that I have in mind when I'm saying that the only way to do great work is to love what you do. I'll show it. Steve Jobs' only way to do great work. There we go. I will show you this video on stream. It's a long video. It's a 3-minute video, but I will show it.
My second story.
Just have a listen here. What he's saying here, I resonate with this so much, like 100%, 2000%.
Is about love and loss. I was lucky. I found what I loved to do early in life. Woz and I started Apple in my parents' garage when I was 20. We worked hard, and in 10 years, Apple had grown from just the two of us in a garage into a $2 billion company with over 4,000 employees. We just released our finest creation, the Macintosh, a year earlier, and I just turned 30. And then I got fired. How can you get fired from a company you started? Well, as Apple grew, we hired someone who I thought was very talented to run the company with me. And for the first year or so, things went well. But then our visions of the future began to diverge, and eventually we had a falling out. When we did, our board of directors sided with him. And so at 30, I was out, and very publicly out. What had been the focus of my entire adult life was gone, and it was devastating. I really didn't know what to do for a few months. I felt that I had let the previous generation of entrepreneurs down, that I had dropped the baton as it was being passed to me. I met with David Packard and Bob Noyce and tried to apologize for screwing up so badly. I was a very public failure, and I even thought about running away from the valley. But something slowly began to dawn on me. I still loved what I did. The turn of events at Apple had not changed that one bit. I'd been rejected, but I was still in love. And so I decided to start over. I didn't see it then, but it turned out that getting fired from Apple was the best thing that could have ever happened to me. The heaviness of being successful was replaced by the lightness of being a beginner again, less sure about everything. It freed me to enter one of the most creative periods of my life. During the next 5 years, I started a company named Next, another company named Pixar, and fell in love with an amazing woman who would become my wife. Pixar went on to create the world's first computer animated feature film, Toy Story, and is now the most successful animation studio in the world. In a remarkable turn of events, Apple bought Next, and I returned to Apple, and the technology we developed at Next is at the heart of Apple's current renaissance. And Lorene and I have a wonderful family together. I'm pretty sure none of this would have happened if I hadn't been fired from Apple. It was awful tasting medicine, but I guess the patient needed it. Sometimes life's going to hit you in the head with a brick. Don't lose faith. I'm convinced that the only thing that kept me going was that I loved what I did. You've got to find what you love. And that is as true for work as it is for your lovers. Your work is going to fill a large part of your life. And the only way to be truly satisfied is to do what you believe is great work. And the only way to do great work is to love what you do. If you haven't found it yet, keep looking.
I'm gonna replay that.
Be satisfied is to do what you believe is great work. And the only way to do great work is to love what you do. If you haven't found it yet, keep looking and don't settle. As with all matters of the heart, you'll know when you find it. And like any great relationship, it just gets better and better as the years roll on. So keep looking, don't settle. My third story is about death. When I was 17, I read a quote that went something like, if you
What was the email? Yeah, let's see what's going on. What's poppin'? I'm just very happy doing things that I love. And I found success in everything I've ever done. And it was all because I avoid burnout and do what I love. Yep, I 100% agree with Kimi here. For me as well. Go look at it and play it for everyone to see. I want Kimi to see. Send me the link and I'll play it. Show us the link. We have this footer here as well. This page was last edited. The text available under. Okay, I think this section we should move into a. Oh, we got a full footer already. Okay. Don't like the full footer though. Let's just say here. The full footer. If you are at the bottom of the page, the full footer should be full width. Show it, Sean. You show it to me and I'll show it. Kimi says she has never failed at anything. That's BS. Failure is learning. The only real way to fail is to give up. Yeah, I agree with Kenneth here. Kenneth Matthew. Yo, that's such a difficult name for me to say due to my Afrikaans accent and my closed nose. Kenneth Matthew. Jeez. My mouth and my nose doesn't want to say it. Kenneth Matthew. Yo, Kenneth Matthew. Yeah, good name. Excellent name. I'm somewhere gonna quickly blow my nose. And hopefully that helps. I'll be back. Kibi says, nope, I learn every day, paid for my own studies and my sister's, and I only started streaming a year ago, and I have over 14k followers, and I am learning every day, bettering myself. Yep. What are you doing, bro? Why is it opening up this one? I'm opening one shared footer page now to see. No! Let's start again. I'm looking at it on the 11.html page. In your WhatsApp. No, don't WhatsApp me. Send to me on Steam. Don't mind. Because my phone is broken. WhatsApp won't help me. But you can send it in Steam. Right there. Here we go, I got it. This is an article. Okay, hold on. Let me open up a page. I don't want to read an article though. Give me a video. What Steve Jobs told Apple employees the day Apple beat Microsoft. Okay, I'm gonna ask AI. We'll say here, sum this page up. What did Steve Jobs say? Okay, let's have a look here. Here's a clean direct summary of the page you're viewing. The core message. When Apple surpassed Microsoft in market cap on May, Steve Jobs sent a short internal email. His message was, acknowledge the milestone. Apple had officially overtaken Microsoft in value. Don't get carried away. He reminded employees that stocks go up and down, and the moment could change. Stay focused on the future, he quoted Walt Disney. We're only as good as our next picture. Jobs adapted into Apple. We're only as good as our next amazing product. Then he ended with back to work. Sounds good to me. Are we 1 FPS? Are we lagging? Basically, one if you lag a lot. Don't just read it. AI won't show you the tone and everything. The tone doesn't matter. We got the content. The core message was this. This was the core message of the email. What it meant. Jobs used the moment not to celebrate but to reinforce Apple's culture. Success is temporary. Innovation is the only thing that matters. Context from the article. This is bias. What do you mean it's bias? The AI literally summed up the article. Now you're just doing this to make your part look right. I literally just told the AI, sum this page up, what did Steve Jobs say? And it did exactly that. Because reading this is much easier than reading all of this and not actually knowing what's going on. Okay, let's have a look at the changes. Okay, so if I enable the sidebar, like so, and scroll to the bottom. It doesn't work. Okay. When you're at the bottom, then the footer should be full width and the sidebars should start just above the footer, similar to how it does with the header, where the sidebars start below the header. Let's send that through. Sean just coping twin. Mind you, he's doing what he is passionate about. Was he really? Did you know him personally? You do realize that Kimi is my sister. So she knows me a lot better than you. No, but I listen to him when he speaks very well-spoken, man. I'm saying Steve Jobs. Say what he said at the end of his letter. He's the reason I am reasoning like I am. They know what to write to keep the masses like, oh wow, I'm just like that guy, we're the same twin. What's wrong with back to work? Is that what he said at the end? What's the matter with that? Back to work. There's nothing. I don't see anything wrong about that. Um, Currently, the page has a horizontal scroll bar. It should not have one. Please fix. Sounds like a guy who doesn't care about burnout. I mean, Jobs wasn't burnout because he loved what he did. On the nose beamer. Again, he's doing what he's passionate about. Yeah. I wish there was a way to like a live comment. Was there no way to like give a comment a like if it's live? Jobs died from cancer at a young age, but he died loving what he was doing. Not from burnout. Bro was balding. He wasn't that young, to be honest. He was like in his 50s, wasn't he? I'm pretty sure he was like in his 50s, if I'm not mistaken. But we'll look it up. We'll do the research. At what age did Steve Jobs die? 56. So Steve Jobs was 56 years old when he died. It's not that young. It was just cancer. As simple as that. Not burnout. Man wore glasses. Hey, there we go. Okay. Wikipedia shell. Okay. Let's do something here. '50s is young to die as an American average. Yeah, but remember, Steve Jobs didn't like get any care for his cancer. He wanted to just live through the cancer. So he wasn't actually being treated for cancer, even though he had cancer. If he were to be treated, he would have most likely survived. But he decided not to be treated. Oh, I see we have some images that's not loading. Let's try and fix that. Please check why the attached image and many other images on this page is not actually loading, and fix it. Delphi fan, I don't think you are going to be able to convince us otherwise of what we are saying. The nice chat theme is debate chat. You know what? I will ask AI what you said there. I'm gonna take a screenshot of what you said here. I'll copy it to my clipboard. We'll make a new chat. Or should we ask Cursor? No, we should not. I'll make a brand new chat. We'll do GPT-5 mini. We'll say ask. I'll say answer this. Let's see what AI says. It is probably somewhat true, but not directly related. If only 4 of you could have blocked me in. Kimi is locked in. I'll mark this. Ah, no, you cannot get cancer from... Oh, look at what the AI said. You cannot get cancer from using Google or AI. You could get cancer from overworking Google it Ask AI. Bro's gonna tweak AI, show its prompt. What do you mean? I've got the prompt right here. You cannot get cancer from using Google. Hold on. let me redo this. Let me bring this over, right? And I'll go edit, and I'll just take out this part here. Copy to clipboard. Okay, let's try again, right? I'm actually gonna thumbs down this one. I'll say start over. I'll give it the exact same image, but with the stuff hidden out. And I'll say answer this. Now let's see what the AI says. And burnt out is burnout, and death is biggest burnout. Yeah, I agree, Kimmy. I'm a doctor, professor. Did you know that? Okay, so here's the result. I checked relevant guidance and prepared a concise fact check and a reply. Short answer, misleading. Okay. Why? There's no strong evidence that overworking by itself directly causes cancer. There's your answer. There's no strong evidence that overworking by itself directly causes cancer. Important nuance. Long-term night shift work that disrupts circadian rhythms has been classified by that as probably whatever that is. Chronic sleep loss, stress, and unhealthy behaviors linked to overwork can raise cancer risk indirectly. Bottom line, the screenshot claim is an overstatement. Right there. Suggested one-line reply you can send. That's misleading. Overworking alone isn't proven to cause cancer. Chronic sleep I'm gonna copy this exact line here. I'm gonna paste it to you. There you go. Okay, let's have a look here at what actually is in here. Canvas overview. Components. Why is there a fit? Okay, I see. Hey, we got some components in the house. Let's do a label. Very nice. That's freaking cool, man. So in theory, I should be able to like drop a panel now. So I dropped the panel. Do that. There we go. And then I should be able to. I can't move the panel in the label. Why? Anchors. Height. Okay. It doesn't seem like it's properly working. I placed a T panel on the canvas, and then I think I'll need to type this. It's not working well. I placed a T label in a T panel, and now I'm trying to move the T label around. But it's not allowing me to do so. Okay, let's do one more test though. I'll move it out, make it smaller, put it back in. Yeah, still can't move it. Okay, let's send that through. No, my point is still right. You know, I said indirectly from messing up sleeping. We shall agree to disagree with Sean here. All is fair, love is war. Tell him he's wrong, Kimmy. I'll save you. I know he keeping you hostage. This man is an anti-Sean bot. That's how he answers so quickly. I don't think he could catch me. I could definitely catch you, I think. We should test it sometime, I think. I'm also fast. Once me and Kyle had a race, and then I fell and like split almost my full leg open here on the side. Because we decided to run on like a tar road. And I haven't ran in such a long time. And yes, I had quite a bad fall in that race, but I think I would have won if I didn't fall. I think we should have a race. I think so too. Definitely. For content, yeah, for content. Andy Sean bot, bro, you paid me to be here. There's no way you're faster than Kyle. No way. I do not believe that. There's no way. Have you ever ran? What do you know? What is your like PB for like 100 meters? If you were to run 100 meters, we definitely gonna race. Definitely. Oh, what's happening here? I don't know when, but it's gonna happen. Yeah, definitely. But Carl is also quick. Is the fact that every Kyle is slow because of the K in. I am very slow. I have broken my leg so many times I walk wobbly up the stairs. I can run out. I can outrun Kyle with overwhelming majority time. Okay, let's see if this works. Ah, we got the images back. Okay, this is starting to look a bit clean now. I think we are actually close to having this ready for release. Sean, why do you have a stroke every time you read my comments? I don't know. But I still think we should have a race. We should definitely have a race. We are definitely gonna have a race. I don't know when, but it's gonna happen. I need to fix the spacing yet. There shouldn't be any spacing here. Let's try to fix that. Why are paragraphs being cut off short like the attached one? The paragraph should be filling the entire available space and not being cut off. Let's send the screenshot. Yeah, let's see if AI can fix this for us. I'll go GPT 5.4. I'll keep these changes. He'd be nowhere without me in CSK's farming. I made Sean into... Wait, what did I miss here? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where did all the chats go? Sean... And only my comments, the F... you are anxiety, that's why. You watched Inside Out, bro? I think I've seen that. Inside Out. Inside Out. Yes, I've seen that. Good movie. I enjoyed it. I made Sean into the CSK's farmer he is today. Now watch, he'll say he been doing it long before I met him. Bro, I barely know you. We met like a week ago, what do you mean? Nah, he just randomly started with farming. This guy is anxiety. Gimme, I Delphi fan. Sister, we should go leave these two and I come paint your nails. Hey, that's working. There we go. That's starting to look very nice. But what the hell is this? What it meant? What? What do you mean what it meant? Brother. This guy. Let's just see here, like... What do you mean, bro? What is this random text here? Uh... Look at the attached element and container. The text is starting at the edge on the left side, but not on the edge on the right hand side. Please make sure all content, including the tables, text, images, everything is also starting on the edge on the right hand side of the container. His name is supposed to be Delphi fan, but he spelled it wrong and now he doesn't know how to fix it. So now it is the Lohi fan. I'm Marlon, Caitlin, Montgomery, Zachary the 11th. We are not Jewish. Kimi actually went on like a Christian overseas explore thingy. I don't even know what it's called. Missionary work, right, Kimi? Something like that. Christian missionary work overseas. Luri the Jew. Nice name. I don't have Delphi fan name anymore. What do you mean? Kimi, did you know that Luri is one of the most like popular Jewish surnames? Like Luri is one of the oldest Jewish families in the world. I don't know if you know it. I don't even know if Mom knows it, to be honest. Maybe she does. Who knows? Yep, I googled it once and read about the history. Nice. Youngest of the oldest, from France. I wanted to know if I was related to Abraham. Haha. So she is a Jew. So I thought your mom passed. My biological mom has not passed. Is his real mom, but not his birth mom. Someday I shall tell you the story. Maybe. So which one, Luri? Real mom? Or not this real mom, my birth mom. If I did tell you, clearly you do forget then. What's it doing here? No, that's just wrong. Why, bro? Why? Why you mess up? Let's just restore this. Okay. Let's do a different prompt here. What is this random what it meant text? All he said was, can I say it? I don't know what you were saying. I got no idea, bro. Lawsuit. No, real mom is the one who raises you. She slimed some people and went to max security lockdown. Slime means pew pew pew. Definitely not. Our mom did go to prison, but not for this. Not pew pew pew. That would be crazy though. I definitely never said this. I also read that. Way? No way. If you guys are reading this somewhere online, it's definitely not like that. How else would I have known she went to prison? Because my whole life is online. You can just Google it and you'll find it most likely. My whole family tree is online with details about many things. Like it's not difficult to find out stuff. Tell him, Kimmy Twin. It's not true though, yeah. Exactly. Wait, so it removed this what it meant, but what was it? I have the police records. I'm locating that exact text in the page source first. Yada yada yada. I'm removing that single what it meant fragment. The straight text is removed. Send to me, Kimmy. The text was just a stray literal string left in the HTML, near the end of the article. Okay. But from what? Why? Yeah, this is starting to look pretty nice, I must say. Hey, where's my frame editor? Bloody hell. Was I saying to you, Sean? Yeah, please do if you have it. Would be interesting to see. Please send if you have it. That would be quite interesting to have a read. She's a year younger than me. Kimi, we are getting old, man. We're gonna be in our 30s real soon. Bro, I'm part of this family too. Can't exclude me. Kimi, it feels like yesterday when I was still in high school, and now it's been 10 years already that I've not been in school. That's just crazy. Too old. Not that old. Dang. Not yet. Not yet, sir. Okay, so if I place a T panel, add components into this section, okay? So I add a label, right? Hey, I can move it around. I can't change the size of it though. Okay. Now I'm able to move the label around within the panel, but I can't resize or rotate the label within the panel anymore. I should still be able to do that. This should be the case with all visual components. I should be able to move it around and resize it and all that within other components. Gimme, it felt like yesterday me and you were going to the same school. Busy excluding me here. Repositioning is fixed, but the nested component path still only really supports drag, while resize, rotate logic, and handle rendering are partly gated by legacy root block assumptions. Okay, well, fix that for me, please. Yeah, we're almost 30. Yep, that's scary, man. And Kibi, there's no point in giving this guy a timeout because he has like a hundred different accounts. You time out one, and the next one pops up. How old are you? Like 12. Mr. 12-year-old here. Indian 12-year-old. Nobody wants to touch you, bro. Relax. Okay. Why do we have this attached file? What's it used for? She said to time me out, didn't she? Such a clever 12-year-old. Sean, time out. Gimme, she been spamming chat. You've been spamming chat. We've all been spamming chat. I wonder if there's a way to see how many live chat messages have been sent. Oh, I can chat right. Ooh, that's cool. Okay, timeout. For how long? For real, can't get a word in with Kimi spamming chat. How long, Kimi? How long do we time out? Mr. Beamer, Beamer, or Luri? Which one do we time out? Put user in timeout. Okay, full header summary. Confirm the file is used to style the vector shell and dynamically add it as a link element. Jimmy, don't listen to them. Kimi, stop spamming chat. Mish swish rack. You're talking my ears off. Used by the header footer page. They inject it at runtime so to style the offline Wikipedia shell. Kimi, these accounts are most likely the same person saying the same stuff. Don't worry, don't worry. Tell her twins. I would rather want for all of the styling to be within the components file. So if there's styling specifically for the header, it should be in the headers component file, not all in one CSS file. Every component's own styling should be within its components file. I have chocolate. You have chocolate? I'm checking the current component style split so I can move the vector shell. Want to take a ride in the van? You want some candy? We have puppies in the van. Do you want to pet the puppy? Come, let's pet the puppy. Quickly, grab her! Grab him! Okay, let's have a look if this is fixed. So I'll add a panel and I'll add a label and we can move the label around. There we go. Finally, we got it working. That's awesome. Okay, this does feel better actually compared to what it was. I know a beautiful location. I can show you. We can do some digging for dinosaurs. This is actually really cool. So let's add a radio button. Ah, sick. That's so cool. Image control. And then we say upload image. And I'll select an image like this one. Oh, that's a big image. That's so cool. So cool, mate. So cool. I don't like walkies. Can you carry me there? Iframe editor image. Now you're gonna ride in the van. Pat my head too. Okay, let's take a look here. We got these standard controls. FireMonkey units list. Let's go to bing.com, or do we just search? Let's search for T layout. Okay. Okay. It's looking good so far. Please look at all of the following links and make sure we got all of these components as well as all of the properties for each of those components. This guy's gonna end up being your biggest donor, Jimmy. When you go live, he's gonna start giving you money. I demand 10 million USD. Menus, units. Where do I find the components? Bing.com. Let's do here. The image. Delphi FMX doc wiki. So we'll go to objects. Paint box, there we go. This is what I want. That's what I want, what I really, really want. Okay, let's send it. No, we're still missing the advanced components. Let's have a look here. Okay, I'm leaving now. Cheerio, if you are leaving. Controls, date, external. This is what I'm looking for. No, it's not. Darn it. This my only day off and wasted because of you two and Steve Jobs. Well, goodbye. Cheerio. Why is this not working? Bye. Kudos to Steve Jobs. Standard controls. Contains classes for controls like controls. Defines FireMonkey controls for list boxes. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. He's still here. Now I need to wait here because of this. You wanted to go to the bathroom or what? Anyways, can you tell me a secret about Sean, please? I want some tea spilling here. He doesn't have secrets, he's very open. Hurry before he comes back. Don't lie, I would never. Kimmy, we can either be nice cop or bad cop. Let me see my sentences again, twin. Components, component classes, T, standard. Okay. Remember to please make sure that the files are named the same and also same inheritance as the files in the doc wiki are saying. Okay, let's send that. I prefer the bad cop, nicest ones talk. What? I prefer the bad cop, nicest ones to talk too much. It's like gentle parenting. Yep, this guy. This guy comes to the chat every day. Well, most days. And then usually it's like this. Bro, you wish you were married. There's no way someone's marrying you. Let's have a look here. Lots of changes. I don't even know what the changes are. I'm checking the current component style split so I can move the vector shell CSS into the only component files without breaking shared behavior. I'm pulling the existing repo node plus the component files that currently depend. Okay, the current setup is exactly what you're objecting to. All load one shared Wikipedia. I'm checking the HTML entry points next so I can move styles into the component scripts without leaving dead references behind. I found the shared vector CSS dependency, and there's likely another split problem in index for the mini components. I'm locating those selector blocks now so the refactor can be complete rather than only fixing the Wikipedia shell pieces. My energy is being wasted here. I don't know why I feel compelled to reply, but I do. I was this close to 2 marriages. Me too. The mom poisoned her brains against me and her dad. I found a shared vector CSS dependency. Okay, yada yada yada. I'm starting with the full header. It's the controlling owner. Let's just see if the page still works. That might be the first thing to do. Okay, it does seem still good. Perfect, perfect. Okay. Okay. The shade style sheet was deleted. Clearly it wasn't, because I still see it here. Let's delete it myself. Maybe not yet. Is this true or you just trolling? Open index and one article page, such as profile. Confirm the refactor still matches the current layout. If you want, I can do one more cleanup pass to reduce duplication between the embedded full shell style blocks while still keeping the CSS inside the component files. Okay, let me test it. I'll open this page again. It still seems like it's working. Make it smaller. It's still... Oh, the mobile UI is a bit broken here. Okay, we'll fix that. Let me copy this to my clipboard. Or do we... Let's rename it. Delete it. Okay. And then we see if this is still working. Okay, it is still working. That's good. Is this still working? Very good. My brain cells depleting. I blame Sean. Same. Can't disagree. Yeah, it's all Sean's fault. I think I'm super close to having this page actually be done and finished. Lots of CSS being removed here. Okay, let's delete this file. I think I don't need the file anymore, which means I should be able... Let's just do here. Open index. I did not do a visual browser pass. Okay. Do 1 and 2. If there are any assets, if there are any images that the 11.html page uses, those images should be in the 11 folder as well. So let's do that. Since we're all blaming Sean, I'm going to do absolutely nothing tomorrow. It is Sean's fault. Even I think we're at that point where we are best friends. Yeah, Sean, what the fuck, bro? Forcing Kimi to stay locked in a room. Kimi can do whatever Kimi wants to do. As long as it's within the locked room, she can do whatever she wants to do. Yeah. Exactly what she says. I even gave her a cell phone. That was good. Flip as much as you want. Posting it on short snow. It's quite nice down here. I get to see the sun once a week. I'll be right back. I gotta blow my nose. I am back. Kimi has Stockholm Syndrome. This might be the most interesting this chat has been in a while. Very interesting, I must say. Weird and interesting. I am surprised you know that word. Yeah, a note on the fmx link. That doc wiki page is a unit scope index, not a component class page itself. So there weren't direct component class files to add from that page. I used it as the parent reference. Okay, I can teach it. I can teach it. I shall teach you, bro. I shall teach you. Don't worry. Don't worry. The page in the doc wikis does show the hierarchy and inheritance of different files and components. You can see it by that stuff I attached, by the way. Kimi, I know Sean is related to that farmer. I am surprised you know that word. So it's in the genetics, it's hereditary. Hey Kimi, it's a free follower, you know. It's not just one follow. If he follows with like 100 accounts. So it's like 100 free followers. Weird people are weird, but if they send you free money, you might as well take it, you know? It's a free country. How's it, Sean? Long time no see. Indeed, how are you doing? Unless this is another account, most likely. But how are you doing? Ah, Mish here as well. Mish is always here. Mish has all notifications turned on all accounts. If the stream starts, he's here. Hey James. Wait, what's it changing? The docwiki image map batch exposed a handful of inherited parent mismatches in the not just okay, and the two text base Wait, where did it go? And the two text-based classes need alignment. I'm patching those now and preserving the inspector properties that the old inheritance was providing. Those hierarchy fixes are patched and the obsolete grouped file is removed. So the tree now matches the one class, one file. Okay. Sweet. I got a wife here for you. Her name Kimi Kardashian. Yep. But like I said, Kimi, if someone gives you money and it's free, you might as well take it, you know. It's the same here. Okay, JS syntax checks passed. Let's go have a look-see. A look-see-dooksy. Okay, so canvas. We got some good looking components. Let's add a T callout. Oh, this doesn't look right. Okay. Okay. Why suddenly? Okay. I have a T panel. I'm adding a label. Okay, still works as expected, which is good. Kim, I asked you something. That's looking very nice. Okay, that's a bit slow and laggy. When I resize and rotate the label within this panel, then it feels a bit laggy. Can you also continuously keep checking the doc wiki and making sure that we have full support and parity with the doc wiki components and properties? I'll tackle the lag first at the intersection path. Nested label resize rotate should update styles in place during pointer movement instead of forcing heavier re-renders. I'm there. I'll keep using the docwiki image map property pages as the source of truth for parity checks rather than treating our current registry as done. Okay. That's good. I'll tackle the lag first. Okay. I found a likely hotspot. During visual resize, a T-label hits the fallback that rebuilds its inner HTML. Kimi, what time do you normally go to bed? What's your usual bedtime? Yes, 2-1. Also, I want to change the way the sidebars work. If the page goes to a very large size, I want to change how the sidebars work. I want the sidebars to always be visible at all times unless we are viewing it on a small screen. Then in that case, it should not show the sidebars and be the old normal way where you can drop down the sidebars from the header or other places. Kimmy, can you tell Sean he not good to me? Have you tried Gemini 3.5 yet? You know he can read, right? Who's the guy? I normally go to bed at 2 a.m. Quibus. Wow, me too, twin. I also go to bed normally around 2 a.m. Also, I want to change how the sidebars work. I want the sidebars to always be visible at all times unless we are reviewing it on a small screen. Unless we are viewing it on a small screen, then in that case, a small screen, then in that case, it should not show the sidebars and be the old normal way where you can drop down the sidebars from the header or other places. I agree with Kimi here. Good old water. That's all a man needs. Or a woman. So we have so much in common, we should date. And be the old normal way. Okay. Let's also add. But I think we gotta keep what we have here before we lose something. Let's do GPT 5.5 for this. Make sure we got a good chance of doing it correctly. Okay. Still married. Marriage is overrated. It's not. It's not the latest TikTok trend. It's now cheating. I'll be right back. Quickly checking my phone. I'm back. No, marriage is not just a promise to your spouse, but to God, bro. I take it very seriously. In my opinion, Gemini 3.5 Flash has been great for UI. I agree. Not that I've used it too much, but I have seen some people make some pretty good UIs with Gemini 3.5. What religion are you? Christian, you? And dang dude, we busy having an intimate chat here. Can you tell me why they burned the sage in the sage? Yeah, I went to a funeral at a yada yada yada. Anyone want to join Gemini X Prize with me? It's to keep evil out like blessing. Normally when you smell it, either means demons or angels. Hey, this page is coming together nicely. Very nicely. So if I go smaller, it should hide it. Hey, it works! That's freaking cool, man. Okay, this is also now fixed. Let's have a look if it's actually working. So if I add a T panel and then add a T label, it should not be laggy. Okay, that feels pretty good. Oh, if I move it around, it feels laggy. Resizing feels fine. Nah, it's not perfect just yet. It's still a bit laggy. Yeah, that doesn't feel good. This feels fine. Like I can move it around. Feels perfect, right? But if I let go, then it's laggy. Yeah. Okay. When I rotate the label inside of a panel, while rotating it, it's not laggy. But as soon as I let go of the rotating, then it's laggy. The whole page actually freezes. What is Dag's question? There's so many chat messages here. I cannot keep track. Okay, this is looking good. Okay, let's go to assets. I still see some stuff in here. Wikipedia. Okay. Let's keep this. I'll start a brand new chat. And I'll say here, please go through all the files in here and please remove anything that's not being used by the index.html page or the profile.html page for people 11. Hold on. Please go through all the files and clean up/delete if it's not being used at all. If it's not used by copy path or then we can delete it. Okay. No, wait. I have to be careful here. Please go through all the files. Hold on. We consider ourselves higher. I have to test if this is actually working. Wikipedia. Okay, this I definitely don't need or want. Let's delete that. Okay, that's gone. Okay, Wikipedia Nelson offline and capture. Okay, let's make a folder. I'll call it backup, and I'll move these two ones into backup. Okay, let's see if the page still works. Okay, seems like it's working. Okay. Let me do some cleanup work here some more. I don't think this is actually needed anymore, so I can probably delete this. Delete that. Okay, components. Full header looks good. Okay. Please delete this attached section, but only delete that and nothing else. I think I need to make a backup here in case it deletes other stuff again. Let's take 11 and we'll do a backup. 11 copy, there we go. I'll add that and I'll add profile file as well. Okay, please delete this attached section. Only delete that and nothing else. Let's send it. Okay. The issue was that sync canvas block treated every nested block as needing a full render into root. So while a rotation preview was smooth, okay, let's test it. So if I add a panel and a label, okay, I rotate it, it's working perfectly fine. Hey, there we go. That's cool. That's feeling much better actually. So what about the resizing? That's freaking cool. Okay, this feels much better. Let's keep that. Why is Sean an atheist? I'm gonna ignore the chat for now because there's too many messages and I can't keep up. But I am enjoying scanning it. Okay. JS frame editor blocks. Okay, fmax base. Okay, components, block catalog. Component catalog. Okay. Blocks. Get rid of the following blocks as we don't need these ones anymore. The columns block, the image block, the line block, the section block, the shape block, and the text block. Actually, please get rid of all the blocks. We don't need the blocks anymore. We're just going to be using components. But we do need the QR code block to become a component. So make a QR code block. So turn the QR code block into a component. Custom. Got it. I'm going to make the frame editor component only. Remove the old block registration path. Migrate legacy block internals where they affect the palette catalog. And promote the QR code item into a proper component class so it still exists in the designer. Okay, that sounds promising. Okay, done. I removed the generated appearance section from the... Whoa. The appearance section. Ooh, that sounds not good. It wasn't the appearance section, was it? No, it wasn't. Um, I don't like what it's doing here. Appearance pinned. Yeah, I'm gonna delete that and redo. Please delete the attached section. Only delete that and nothing else. I'm talking about the section at the bottom of the page. I'll remove only that bottom part from the Mandela page, then do a focus div check so we can be sure the edit didn't touch anything else. I found a repo note that this page is meant to stay self-contained under 11. The exact title didn't show up in the first workspace search. I'm narrowing on the nav box markup patterns near the bottom of the same page. This section is a large Wikipedia nav box cluster, not a simple heading. I'm finding its exact outer wrapper now, so the deletion removes the whole articles related block without clipping the surrounding footer metadata. Okay. Sounds promising. Okay. I've got the boundaries. The visible block starts at nav box, ends immediately before the existing portal style. Okay. The deletion is applied. It removed the single match nav box block. I'm checking the div and the surrounding HTML now. One wrinkle is currently untracked, so Git can't show a normal tracked file div for it. The content check still confirms the requested section title is gone. I'll do one quick browser level check against the local file Okay, cool, do that. I'll test this. Okay, that looks promising. Oh, the footer is broken again. Ah, darn it. Huh. Let me remove some more stuff here, I think. Well, actually, let me say this. Please remove the attached section. I'll do GPT 5.4 mini. Let me make a backup first though. I really don't trust this. Let's do 11. I'll back up 11 again. Okay, there we got a backup. Let's see what happens. Okay. The attached box is removed. Let's go double check it. Hey, it's gone. External links. Okay, actually, I don't think we need any of these things at the bottom. I'm quite honest. Let's remove this entire block as well. Also remove this attached block. I'll do this. Also remove this. Add to queue. I've met the Pope as well. I'll flex personal, meet not random, and got same freaking gift that he gave Vayne. Definitely not. I don't send my number. Maybe I should send your number now. Okay, external links. Trying to see what we actually need and don't need here. There are so many references. I don't think we need the external links either, to be honest. Don't see a use in them. Yeah, let's remove that. I'll take a screenshot. Also remove the attached external links. Okay, profile. I can see where this was taken away. Perfect. Let's test this. So we don't have any blocks anymore. Now it's just components in the QR code generator. So components. There we go. That's looking good. And what? Iframe editor. Custom. I don't want these custom ones. Please get rid of the attached custom components. We don't need or want those anymore. Just the other official ones now. As well as the one QR code custom. Let's just do that actually. We don't want those anymore. We don't need or want those anymore. Let's send it. Okay, let's have a look here. So external links should be gone now. There we go. Let's fix the footer because the footer is broken. I'll go to GPT 5.4, but I need to make a backup first again, just to make sure. 11, copy, paste. The full footer is not showing as a full width footer. Please make sure that it shows as a full width footer. I highly doubt that we'll be family someday. Highly unlikely. Pilgrim. Hey, what's happening here? Wait a minute. It's looking at the wrong file now. We need to look at this one. There we go. Bro, you haven't spoken Spanish ever. It's just Google Translate. I know this because I've seen you speak many other languages in here. All just translating. Water is good for the heart. Bro, this is not Google. Whatever it is. The local cause is clear. The footer sits inside, and unlike the shared footer component, it never breaks out of that container's page padding. I'm checking the override style sheet now so I can add the same full bleed behavior in the least invasive place. Let the captured footer break out of the article gutter like the shared shell footer. Okay. Shawnee. I'm definitely not giving you a CS knife when I die. When I die, my skins goes to either my wife or my son. Worst case, if all three of us die, then Kimi can have the knife. Hello Ian. Do you see this chat, man? Some hectic chat here. Since we asking about the wall, I will take free Burger King for life voucher. Russian equals Eastern Europe. And how will I get you a Burger King voucher for life? I see the horse shit, yes. Yay! This page is slowly coming together. Still far from done though, but it's coming together nicely. Now please, wait, I gotta make backups again because I don't trust this at all. Now please, replace all. Now please replace all references of Wikipedia with Wiki or Genipedia. Wikipedia, Genipedia. There we go. Double crunch burger meal, let's go. The Spurs buffalo wings is so nice. Not the hot wings, but the buffalo wings. They are very nice. Very expensive though. Overpriced. I have not had the Rocamamas ones yet. But I do like the Rocamamas chips. They're also very good. Not like that, I think. Although I could be wrong as well, because I also don't know how you spell it. But this looks wrong. Full header. Offline shell noob URL. Learn about Genipedia and how it works. Okay. Rockamama's burgers are filling, much better than any major burger brand. Yes, this looks correct. Yeah. Um, I still don't feel like we are ready to do a commit though. Wait a minute, why is there components now in here? Wait a minute, no, well hold on. Why the hell is there now a components folder within the people 11 folder? That should never be the case. There's already a components folder in the root folder. Please fix this. Also rename assets. I don't want any Wikipedia reference anywhere. How are you guys getting these when you on a farm? I don't remember spelling, but yes, that. I googled it. It was gonna bother me. I worked in a mall once. Also, Rockamomos is just like 2 hours away from me. So it's not that bad. I saw one video about this. It looks scary. I don't know if I would want to try it. But maybe. Well, obviously depending on how fast you drive. If you drive super slow, it could be 4 hours. If you drive very fast, it could be much sooner. How much you code per day? A lot, to be honest. It's tough to say. It also depends on the day. But I would say between 8 and 12 hours every day. But it depends on the day. Some days are more, some days are less, you know. Just depends on the day. What about you? Is Kumi Afrikaans or Luri? What does that mean? Is Kimi Afrikaans or Luri? Did you mean Afrikaans or English? Don't do the challenge. They make you down so that makes you bring it all out again. Yep. They give you a bucket to puke in and most people do when... Thank you very much. Appreciate it. And welcome to the chat. Welcome to the weird chat that we have here. You want to try and we see who can do it? Kimi is married to an Afrikaans guy. Ah, yes, yes. Okay, shared components are now carrying the Genipedia wording and URL helper names. Okay. Text is available under. Okay, looks good. That's looking good. Don't ask me. Ask Ian. Do you understand that? Nested component files are gone. Doesn't look like they are gone. The directories are still present, which means there are some leftover content inside them. The delete patch didn't actually clear the files from the disk, despite reporting the delete entries. The duplicated nested component directories are removed now. When did dependencies? Ian wanted to sit on my lap and play GTA. No thanks. Okay, let's have a look here. Let's make a backup of 11 again. Please go through this profile page, and if there are any icons in here, rather use bootstrap icons for them, and then delete all those unused icon files. Guys, why am I being kept here? You're keeping yourself here. I thought you're gonna sleep. This is my only day off. Please go through this profile page, and if there are any icons in here, rather use bootstrap icons for them and then delete all those unused icons. Yes, let's do that. GPT 5.4. Okay, looks like it's done. Let's have a look here. Okay, the component palette is now 54 icons. Sweet. And we got an image component. The question though, does it work? That's the real question. Okay. At some point I have to actually test these components and make sure they actually work. But right now this is actually pretty cool. I must say. Like a group box, yeah, that's freaking cool. For toolbar, a track bar, progress bar. Really cool. Debate me, woman, I dare you. Let's say a work in progress. Replaced entire block system with a new component system. Inspired by Delphi programming. Infomix framework. His entire worldview was built on a belief in a hierarchy of races, with the German Aryan people viewed as the master race and all other groups viewed as inferior or subhuman. This actually sounds like a good first date idea because you get to know a lot by a way a person debates. I agree. Because there's nothing to read. Bro, you can't just become something. Exactly. So don't say you are Egyptian. You can't just become Egyptian. You're born Indian, you stay Indian. Okay. I also deleted the unused captured. Okay, perfect. Assets. Okay. Full header. Oh, wait a minute. I have to double check this. I feel like many stuff will be broken now. Okay. This seems fine. Okay, this does not seem fine. Okay. I have to do some fixing here. Please use a gear icon for this from Bootstrap icons. Please find and use a usable hamburger menu type icon from Bootstrap icons for this element. Sean, bro, I come from one of the oldest Egyptian and Lebanese families. Okay, bye for real. I never said he was German. I stated a fact to your comment about him not being racist. Kimmy, I'm going to fight you another time. Bye, till next time. That bye is not enough. I want some energy in that bye. If you are going, then cheerio. The active page uses the shared header, so I'll patch that header and the matching appearance overrides. Okay. There we go. Bye is so bland. May you rest upon knowing for a fact that I am smarter than you. Sincerely, good night. I can't do that. Site styles. Vector. Okay, Genipedia, comments. He really went to sleep this time. Nah, I don't think so. I think he's still watching the chat. That's my guess. I'm still busy sorting out all these freaking files before I can commit it. But I feel like I'm getting close. Themes. I think I have to go to bed as well. Oh, yeah, I think I'm gonna head to bed. Thanks for joining, Kimmy. It was awesome having you here. I'm gonna jump off. I see that. Thanks everyone for watching, and I will see you guys in the next video. Bye bye.